Alrighty there, folks. We are back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. And we're going to be hopping right in here. We got a number of things we can work on today, so it's going to be probably spending a bit of time figuring out what I actually want to work on. I'll probably go look around at some stuff that's changed, because there's a lot of momentum going on the server the last couple days. As we saw yesterday, the A2 system has been reworked and moved elsewhere, among other things. Let me just let the game load real quick. Oh, whoops. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I gotta check on this real quick, sorry. Alright, that's still slow going. So, I'm gonna have to check on that a few times throughout today. When I did, not yesterday's stream, but the day before, I forgot to record. So I've been trying to export the video from Twitch to YouTube, like the last hour, but it's seemingly very slow going for some reason. I'm trying to see when this finished so I can make it public. I usually like to do that before I start my next stream. But let's see who's on. Yaski, Crypto, and System, alright. And then let's go take a fly around, see some changes that's been up. Now I gotta say, today will probably be another shorter stream, as the last few have been. I'm still trying to work out some issues with my system. In fact, I'm probably, most likely, going to be reformat my, where am I going? Going the wrong way, right here. Reformat both my drives, if I'm being honest, and maybe even do a clean install of Windows tonight, if I get the time. I'm slowly moving things off, the critical things off my secondary drive, which is the only thing that has any critical files. Interesting. Why? Why is the door like that? That's so weird. Okay, anyway. So we get the sifting is a single block still. I saw someone wanted to move that from the LV building over here. I don't know what's going on with that. We got a thermal centrifuge. I have no idea what this is. Maceration, okay. I want to study this more in depth, but... Oh, we're building 2 ore launchers, nice. Actually, looks like... No, it is 2, okay. I want to study this more in depth, but I'll do that later, because I don't have a whole lot of time today. Apparently I'm going to be spending it looking at recipes and LPs for some of it. Not gonna lie, I really don't understand this bad mentality of getting rid of things when we're not ready to get rid of it. In fact, hold on, before I go there. Where is the building we're setting up? Is it back here, I think? Here it is. Yeah, we have a plot of land. We don't even have anything set up yet. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait, I already saw this. Is that a villager? Hey, Yasuki, you mean the big empty lot over there? Is that you assume what you're talking about? Uh, hmm. Let's see. So, got copper and a nail. So we got gold, tin, there's gold. Is there a copper cable? No. Yeah, there's a few things. Wires and cable. The wires are still missing. What else we got in here? It's a lot more though. Holy crap, they've been going busy with the new multis for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta fly somewhere else to a different terminal because we can't be using the same terminal. Which is really annoying if I'm being honest. The only thing about AE2 that's absolutely terrible. Maybe, where's the screws? I saw screws earlier, where are they? It's because the sorting is off for some reason. Here we go. We would have to do a couple more wires and cables, some screws and rotors, and that's all I can remember at the moment about looking at the attic. I'll have to go look at the attic. Honestly, they've added a whole bunch in the last 2 days, though. Just missing a few things I noticed, and for anything else, I have to go look in the attic. Alright, we can go do that real quick. Oh, hey there, Yasky. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make a list right now, and probably actually just work on it. Because that'll be, honestly, easier to work on than what I was planning on doing today. But I do know off the bat some screws and rotors, so like, where was rotors? I think they're over here. I would like to have aluminum, tin, and bronze rotors going. As well as iron, tin, and bronze screws. I'll probably look into that. Where is... I think this is it. Let me make a new page to make my life easier. I think those are all handled. Let's make sure all those are handled. I didn't actually check those. I know we were missing copper, and I think this steel, or silver here, I mean. I'll double check the files, because I'm not sure about those either. I didn't actually look. I think the fine wires were done. I think. think all this is already done as well. Yeah. What was in here? I don't really remember. Nothing. That would be why I don't remember. We most likely do gold plates, I'm sure. I'm sure these are done as well, but just in case, to remind me. Alright, let me go compare. The fuck? These maintenance cover emit if one maintenance needed. I have no idea how you even do maintenance on the clean room. Is there... Oh, there's a main satch, okay. Yeah, I don't think that did anything anyway though, so... He fixed it, okay. I wasn't sure if you just shut down the alarm or if you did something else specific. You're off for the day, you'll continue. Okay. I cannot type, holy heck. Why do I have this? Over there. Alright, let's do... Actually, I'd rather do this mounting. Easier to not step on any toes if I'm in this terminal. Okay, so we did electrum and black steel. You didn't do... Okay, so we gotta do that. The 2 times wire. We did do... Oh, whoops. We did do silver cable, I just didn't see it earlier. Did both of these. 1 times. Yeah, we didn't do copper cable yet, so we keep that. Red alloy. We did. Soldering. We haven't. In fact, we're probably making liquid solder. Let me look at the liquids. I haven't looked at the liquids today. I can't look at the liquids here. I'll have to wait for that then. So I'll leave that up for now. Just to remind me. We did this. We did bronze. I'm gonna leave this up because I don't know how we're doing this exactly. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're only doing these based off of the LP auto crafting. So we'll have to replace that, I think. We'll double check it though. Oil, there's bronze, copper, gallium, tantalum, aluminum, gallium, copper. I mean, we can get rid of, whoops. We can get rid of copper, but we can get rid of gallium, but we need to do bronze and tantalum, okay? We haven't done any of those, so we'll keep those. Electrum. We are doing electrum, so we can get rid of that. Redstone. Plate. We're not doing that, so we keep that. Engraved. We're not doing that either. Redstone chipsets. Okay, so we got a few things we can do here. And then we can officially retire the attic at least. There is some stuff in the LV building I gotta double check too. That's still on the LP system, I believe. I don't think everything up there has been changed to A2 yet. And honestly, some of it might just be replaced. This is connected to A2. That's good. So it's still receiving sand from logistics pipes, so that's an easy fix. I already replaced this with A2, right? No, I didn't. Well, that's also an easy fix. I have a storage bus on this. I'll have to check channels in the LE building at some point. The outputs for these... This will probably be replaced once the building's up and proper though, honestly. This is... okay. The heck? Why is the roof gone here? Okay, someone did molten rubber, at least outputting to the tunnel. That will also be replaced though, eventually, with non-tunnel fluid systems. The inputs though are still all logistics pipes, so we have to change that. Same with this, it's outputting with A2, but inputting with logistics pipes. There's a few things up here that we need to rework. Alright, let's just set up some... Huh. Where is... over here, right? Okay, so these are just moved here. Okay, so alloy smelter, we can at least do the copper nickel ingots in here. I should see though what's going on with this soldering alloy here. It's the molten glass. Where were we doing the soldering alloy? Pretty sure we were doing it somewhere. I could have sworn it was right here, if I'm being honest. Dedicated electron tubes, I see. Okay, so if it was here, it's been moved or changed. Oh, I didn't even realize we were making epoxide sheets. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I'm going to need them for sure at some point. have to check the new control area real quick. I don't know where else. I don't know where we're making it anymore, but I need to even know if we're making it still. I assume we're still making it. There's no way we're not, I don't think. Yeah, it's right here. So I can find this by using the advanced memory controller. There's two outputs. Which are not showing up at all. Oh, there's one. Right? No, that's the controller. There they are. Yeah, they're just inputting. They're just inputting, aren't they? Yes. This one too? No, this is where it's being made. Okay. I knew we were making it somewhere, just couldn't remember where. Okay, see, but the problem here is... Never mind. Never mind. So they're just passively... Yeah, they're just passively taking antimony and tin, making soldering alloy ingots, pumping that to the system, right? Nope, they're pumping it in here. Right, why would they pump it into the system? Makes no sense. They're just instantly converting it, right? Right. Okay, that has me... And this is the connection though, right? Yes. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the soldering alloy, but I do want to check something. Yeah. Our antimony is still not infinite. I don't even know how you would passive that. I have to look into that still eventually. I keep forgetting. Hey, oh, hey there, system. How's it going? But I don't need to do soldering alloys, so we'll take that off the list. Foils. There's a look up foils. Bronze. Oh no, I want to look up craftable. Not bronze. Oh no, wait, I already looked at all this. No. Yeah, I already know. Okay, so these are the things I need to do then. First and foremost, I can do bronze ingots easily enough. So let me just do that. No, not bronze ingots, copper, nickel, ingots. Yeah, it needs to be done. So let's go slot this in. Okay. That is one down. Oils should be easy, I believe. Ingots 1 to 4 with circuit 10. Let's look up bronze real quick. Look up what is craftable. And we do the same for tantalum. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine tantalum wire. In fact, let me look up fine wire. Yeah, hold on. I need to go back to the attic. The only thing I remember skipping was the fine wire, so let me just make sure I was on the money about this. Okay. We got the fine red alloy. We have tantalum. But the problem is we don't have any way to do tantalum. We do have red alloy, so we can get rid of this. Let's see. And gold. Nope. Gold, okay. Yes, and this is why we don't have anything for tantalum yet. Because because it's third blast furnace, and we haven't really done any real automation with that yet, I don't believe. Highly favored. How's it going? Well, doing well, doing well. Got lots to do, so never a dull moment when I'm on the server, that's for sure. At least for me. Might be a little dull watching me look at recipes a lot, because that's what I spend a lot of time doing, but how about you? How's it going? Okay, so I say we don't have any automation for the EBFs, but I have no idea what this is. I still haven't asked anyone. Also, wait, what is this again? I can't even remember. Solid oxide fuel cell MK. I'm doing well. I just started my GTNH journey and it's going rough. Ooh. You, into Steam yet? Or are you still on Stone Age? Or are you even, later than that? And what, you have having any troubles with anything in particular? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the export bus is above this item pipe, most likely with a conveyor going into this, I would assume. Hello? How did I get trapped here? This is kind of stupid. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Still in Stone Age, about to move on out. See. Well, despite it being rough, you liking it so far? No, don't fall in there again. Okay, I have to try from over here, I think. That's just a basic pipe. They're just outputting into a basic pipe. It's connected over here. Yeah, I'm with Yaski earlier that we do need to phase out logistics pipes. I completely agree with that. But I'm still confused by this. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, this only popped up in the last 4 or so days. And I don't understand why we use logistics pipes for this. When we had access to AE2 by that point. It feels counterintuitive to our progression, if I'm being honest. I was stuck for a while. I misplaced the coke oven block, and I had no idea. I had no way to break it, so I took a while to get the materials for something that was able to break it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, I do enjoy it. That's good, though. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, John. We're looking into things. Having a bit of a studying here, I guess you could say. Getting ready to do some more patterns. What about you? How's it going? Fluid supplier. Are they all fluid suppliers on each side? Yes. Okay, so I assume then whatever is made in the EBFs here gets put into the logistics pipes and dropped off into storage. In fact, this is the storage line, right? This isn't the core processing line. Yeah, this is the storage line. Yeah, okay. So that's just putting the storage and getting the fluids it needs. I still have no idea what this is, or what it's for, or what it's doing. Trying to get settled from all this fun here. Catching up on sleep isn't super fun. Yeah. Definitely not. It is a solid oxide fuel cell Mark 1 quad. It makes power. Oh, so do you use oxygen to make power then, I guess? So I assume you power this with benzene, and then it makes oxygen into power in some way. That probably goes over my head. Also, hold on. Why is this getting no benzene? That's worrying. I'll have to go look at that in a moment. Think of it as a 4 amp EV turbine. It mixes oxygen and benzene and it makes power. I see. Okay, so that's just powering them. The logistics pipes is just putting in the liquids and outputting it into the storage, I guess. Okay, simple. But, yeah, we haven't automated. It looks like we are getting ready to automate these. But we might just be moving them as well to a new facility. I don't know. But we don't have automated tantalum, so we can't actually do that either. Well, we could, but we probably shouldn't. There's probably already a plan in line with that, I'm sure. Okay, let's double check this power here, because something about that benzene was not right. Did multiple people work on all this? Oh, sorry, highly flavored. I didn't see that, that's my bad. John is correct. There is 20-something of us. I believe originally there was 24. But we're down a few now. But there's still 20-something of us. Okay, looks like a lot of work to do for one person. Absolutely. Definitely, especially in the time we've done it, which is just about a month and a half. But yeah, there is a number of us. Well, it looks like we're at a net neutral, but it looks like we were having issues with benzene, and it hasn't fixed itself. Creosote's good. Multiple of these are running. So yeah, I should check the Pyros then. A Pyro ran out. At least that's powered, so I can just turn it back on. It shut down again. It has power. Why did it shut down? Which power you got here? Hold on. You're full. You're full. Why are you shutting down? Screws are loose. It needs maintenance. Okay. Where's the main satch? Alright. I didn't realize these needed maintenance. Obviously, they should need maintenance, though. These two are running. This one needs maintenance. Whoops. Alright, simple. I'm glad we caught that. If I wasn't looking into the tantalum situation, I wouldn't have ever came across all this, so I'm glad we caught this. We might need to do that alarm system over here, honestly. Whether we tie it to the maintenance of Pyros, or we tie it to a threshold amount of benzene, we definitely might need an alarm system. When there is a maintenance issue, it causes them to use more power. That means they are at limit. They don't get enough. You might check the other two Pyros, the old ones. Didn't I check all 4? Or all 8, I mean? They're all running. Is there any other Pyros I don't know? If there's any other Pyros, I don't know about them. Or where there are. We have 10. So there's 2 more. I don't know where they are. These are the only ones I know about. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. Down here. Yes. Okay, well, they look good. Like, things are fine. But that's neat. I didn't see this before. I like that. Good use of glow strips. Okay, so we can't do anything with tantalum ingots, so we just have to settle for this, I guess. Since we're still manually up on that. How's our copper again? We are doing annealed, but not this. Okay, so I'll set up a pattern for that. We're not doing gold either, are we? No. Actually, where are we doing a bulk of fine wires? Right here? Do we got space? We do not. How to solve this? Oh, we can make the capacity pattern cards now. That's a way to solve it. Let's do that. Oh, I need to see something real quick. Okay, so first things first, let's get ourselves an interface. Oh, we auto-crafted the capacity card. Alright. We're missing platinum plate. No way. If this is autocraftable, then why is it saying it's not? I'm also really glad someone got to work on the processors. I wonder where they did that too, because I didn't see anything like that in here. What's going on with this? Let me check platinum plate. Yeah, we don't have platinum plates. Guess we're making two. Actually, no, we can just put a platinum plate one here for now. In fact, hold on. Make 12. We have flatline going now. Well, it should be. It's all set up, I think. I never see it running, but I believe that's due to a lack of stuff going in, but residue dust. We have a lot of platinum dust. So there's that. I don't know if we have everything. As far as I'm aware, this is still baby plant. Because this was what Vin set up. when he was talking about doing baby plant, and I don't see anything new. Except for this. This is new. Yeah, this is new. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the end of the baby plat or if this is more. Make 2? Really? Make 1? These are auto-craftable. Why are you not just auto-crafting them? I don't get it. Yeah, logic. Oh, no, they're not. Ooh. Ooh, that actually worries me then. Ooh, boy. Okay. To be fair, I haven't bought any processors or any of this stuff for the last 2 days, so... And I'm sure many other people haven't been buying them for a while as well. Hello? I hit the connect. There we go. I don't really need to do the fluics or the cables, but it doesn't hurt. We need faster machines and more machines. Wait, we're gonna be here a minute. Oh. Sorry, I meant to mute there. I mean to yawn in your ears like that. Slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, let me look at this while we wait. Molten redstone. I really don't want to mess with anything fluid related until we start getting more fluid processing set up with AE2, so I can actually see what an appropriate way to do it is. Scriber silicon press. Let me see something here. Do we got any of those? Yeah, we got 2. I might make 2 more and do some setup with them. What? I close it for 2 seconds, or maybe 10 seconds, and they finish. Wait. Oh, it unlocks the 3 rows here? So does that mean you only can use... Does that mean you only can use 3 pattern capacity cards and not 5? I guess that makes sense, because it says on the info there, the tunnels, interface, and do interface, they all have 3 at the end. So I guess that's saying how many you can use on each of those blocks. So that you can't fill all of this with pattern cards, eh? Just using 3. Oh, that's interesting. Hello? The heck? Hey, this is disorganized in a way that bothers me. So these are both 1 then, right? Yeah. Like, I really just want to... Like, obviously, like, I know why. I know why it's like this. Why we're doing plates or sheets into sheets with the 1 circuit. Because there's no use of ingots, so making the fluid straight up to the sheets makes more sense. But then you end up with stuff like this. Mixing, and it just bothers me for some reason. Okay, anyway. So we need to do copper and gold. Yeah, we need to do copper and gold. Okay, so I can get rid of these. Pick up a redstone. Guess we gotta do redstone plates. We definitely have room in the cutting machine, right? Yes. If we didn't, I would steal the other card I used to move it there. We want to be on patterns. Yeah, but actually the question though, hold on, what I didn't even think about. What do we got going on in here? Okay, so what we need to do then is craft some patterns to replace the ones we're going to be using for sure. We want to do this for now, since I don't want to touch fluids yet, personally. And I can... No. There we go. Okay. Compressor, we'll throw you in here. 9 redstone, 2 redstone block. How much redstone do we got again? Plenty. Okay, so first we will see how much redstone plates we have. 1302. Oh yeah, we already had some redstone blocks, right? Do we have any more? None. Okay, so that one works, but I want to do a block. Perfect. I know it can be a little unnecessary to test all this, but in my opinion, it's really needed, especially with the way things have been the last 2 weeks, in my opinion. Okay, so I can mark that off. We don't have the chipset here, do we? No. So it's not really easily doable. We don't have anything set up for it already. Unless... I don't know what their plans are for these. We are going to need these for the other chipsets. So, let's see. I believe Ruby works, right? Why can't I type? Why can't I type? Wait, that was... Oh, I was on craftables. Hold on. Hold on. Must be in here then. boy. We almost at the point? We almost there? 5 minutes? Okay, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. In fact, to remind me to come back to you, I'm gonna hold on to this. And this. And I wanted to look at fluids, I forgot. That's all we got still, eh? Nothing new to see there, I guess. Ah, the laser engraver. What's in new? Diamond lens. Is that a viable option here? It is. We just need gold plate. How many patterns we got in here already? None. Okay. Back, hold on. Are we not automating gold plates? So we gotta do that too. If we are not. Glad I checked that, because I thought we were. Okay, let's give this a test. We'll do 5. I'll never see that run now that I think about it. I'll see this run. Let's try that again. Let's do 42. Head over here. Did it just do all 42 at once? I love that. That's kind of awesome. What? It did 169? Why did it do 169? I said 42. Huh? Oh. I get it. Logistics pipes did 127, and then that did 42, which makes 169. Okay. Right. The golden grape chip is down, though. Good. Do we have a full times wire going on anymore? I don't think so. Uh-huh. Where are we doing wire at all? Okay. That's not it. Where are we doing it? I don't like the extruder for this. This is gross. I can't wait until liquids are fully live and I know how to do it. There's just some fluid solidifier recipes I'd rather do. Where are we doing wires? Where are you? Where are you being done right now? I am so confused. Dissection apparatus? I don't know what you do. You're just a lathe. I don't know what the dissection apparatus is. Why is there just sections where the floors is missing in every building I go into? Who is opening up the floor and not replacing them? No, so who is opening the floor this hugely for no reason? The floor doesn't need to be opened that big. Anyway, I need to make an interface, which is what I needed this for, right? Honestly, I'm going to make another laser engraver to replace the one that was empty and probably getting used for something eventually. but I can quantify that this indeed did work, which means I can remove that. I clicked on the wire, why didn't it add that? There we go. Okay. Need to do tantalum foil. Oh, interesting. Need to do something. Oh, I'll take care of that in a minute. Where are you? Back here? Yes. So I can actually properly test this. Ah, forgot completely. Just break that for now. That's 4 at a time. So I see why I did that. Okay, so that's working. Now we gotta test the tantalum. That's working too. Perfect. We're almost done. I just need to find where wires are being made. I can't figure that out. Let me look again. Not here, right? Is there nothing going on here? No? I don't get it. Wires are 100% being auto-crafted because there's a lot of options here. I only can find this 16 times. Oh wait, wrong building. Nothing's in here yet. Ah, here we are. Molecular assembler. I watched a whole video on these like 4 years ago. I vaguely know of them, but I can't remember what they are or what they do exactly at all. I assume they're like a crafting table and you can connect multiple patterns or interfaces to them. First one, I just used the potion, but okay. So wait, you just power one interface? It connects to an assembler, and that powers the assembler and all the other interfaces? Neat. Now I need to... replace what I just broke. So that makes me wonder, is there a way in GTNH to go one block, to like go into one block space? Like, the best example I can come off at the top of my head is in ATM9 you have the shrinking device that lets you shrink. Is there something that lets you go in one side, one block in GTNH? Yeah, it looks like these are just crafting recipe. Yeah, these are just crafting recipe for crafting table stuff. They're just shaped and shapeless stuff, I believe. They're not... Yeah, so I can just... in that case, I can just go here. Oops. That's the pattern terminal. Perfect. That's actually really neat. I kind of forgot. As I said, I watched a video on the molecular assembler like 4 years ago. I completely forgot it existed until I just saw it now. That's actually really neat. Really useful. Especially for, like, here's the best example I can come off the top of my head right now. Craft the 16 times wires with wire mills, and then do all the other ones through molecular assemblers. Stuff like that just makes sense. Really neat you can do that for sure. Okay, so I should test this though. That works, nice. We can remove that. Look up cables we have, copper. We have copper wire, perfect. I just need to look up cables. Okay, we can solve that. This is looking so neat. Oh, thinking or seeing this is reminding me I need to check the status on this export from Twitch to YouTube. Still processing. Okay. Gonna be a bit late on today's YouTube release, I guess. Let me actually do that real quick before I forget. Need to turn off the cables here for a moment. In fact, I can just do this for now, because we're at the end of the testing here. So did I make them that quickly? No, it just didn't craft. Why didn't you craft? Huh? Think it's working? Alright, so this looks like it works. The last thing we have is gears. Okay. the best way I can do this. Best way I can do this. Whoops, broke the wrong one. Let me take this actually. In fact, hold on, I might need this still, so leave that there. I want to try this. I want to try something with that. Nice, you can do that, okay. But first, Okay. That's still working. Means I can do extruder right there. Need one cable interface. And we're gonna need extruder. What are we missing? Stainless steel fluid pipe, electric piston. We also need the orange brush. We also need probably one of these, I'd say. No, I didn't need one. But doesn't hurt to be cautious in case you do need it. Or take precautions, or however you want to say that. Okay. So we can start doing the last of the logistics pipe stuff here. Finally phase it out. I don't see what the difference is. Why does NEI do that? Sometimes it's just the exact same recipes twice. Like, at least this one's different. Whoops. Titanium last. Honestly, might as well do these as well. Perfect. $246. Okay, I gotta test these. So 246, let's remember that. Let's do 10. That should be 256 when it's done. Hey yo. Oh, hey Grundles. How's it going? Welcome. Hope your day is going well so far. I'm gonna have to go double check it. Looks like it's jammed for some reason. Hold on, I know what's going on, I think. There we go. Also looks like it's still not working. Huh. What else did I do wrong? I didn't connect it, that's what. It's working. It's going perfect. What's up? So, we're transitioning our logistics pipes, passive crafting, our crafting attic, over to all AE2 patterns. We're going through the last ones here, which are the gears. We just finished up everything else. And we just set up the patterns in the machine for it. We're just now testing them to make sure they work before we disconnect everything in the attic. So that works. We need to do bronze. There's 6 bronze, so let's just do 10 again. That's working. So we can get rid of these. Let's look at gold next. Well, I didn't see how much. 56. Going up. Taking a little bit longer. I'll start doing 2 at a time rather than 10 because some are apparently a bit longer. Yeah. Is a teeny bit longer. Should be good to test the next one at 66. Yep. Okay, so gold's good. We'll do steel next. There's 45 steel. Let's do 2 steel. Give us 46. Or 47, I mean. That worked. Done, yep. I finished upgrading my CBD production. Now I just need to finally upgrade my EBF coils to HSS and push for osmiridium. Albeit the cheap way from the rarest metal dust that I have spare from flat group sludge processing. Hey, I mean, if you got it, you got it though. And I'm sure with time you'll upgrade it to an even better way, if there is one. If you're going on the cheap way at the moment. Wait, no, hold on. Gear. Aluminum is 16. No. 71. That's Man of Steel. Aluminum. 71 should be... atrocious. How do we... How? How do we got no aluminum? Okay, so I guess I gotta go through throw some aluminum in. But it should make enough of it for me to do all the ichor? Ichor? I can't remember what that... I can never remember how to pronounce that. Related stuff I want to do. Oh, these are powered down. Okay, well anyway. I just realized this isn't actually gonna work. Because they changed this whole setup here. Hit with soft mallet. Yeah, these must have been hit when the power was getting hit when the Pyros needed maintenance. Alumina. I just need to get a bunch of alumina, I guess. I want to see something. Oxygen. Hydrogen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Yeah, both sides. I thought so. Wasn't positive, but I just wanted to double check. So let's get some alumina. And some carbon, I believe it was. Yep. What is happening? This should have power. These are all working. Mm-hmm. I understand now. Okay, I got a message the power channel here to let everyone know what's up with this, because I don't know if I have time to fix this. We'll see if we do. Okay, anyway, I want to get back to what I was doing real quick. Finish that off. And then I'll probably fix that. I don't know. Depends on how long the rest of this takes me. And there's something else I want to do. I can't even remember anymore. So I probably will fix it. Just in case I don't, I had to let people know what's up with that. $56 stainless steel. Let's do 2. Should be 58. There we go. And that's done. Titanium. We got 18. Whoops, I meant to do that. We have 18. We should get 20. Huh? Let's try it again. We have 12. We should have 14. Okay, I guess I just miscounted. I thought 18. It was actually 10 apparently. Thaumium. We have 19 thaumium. Let's make 2. $21, perfect, that's good. Mana steel, we have 16. We should get 18. Oh, hey Christian. How's it going? We got 16, we got 18. We can't test alumina till we fix the other thing, so... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna fix that. I just need to check something. Okay, this is done. I just gotta make sure this actually worked before I publish it. Sorry for the stall. As I said earlier, for anyone who was here earlier, and anyone who wasn't, because I didn't record a stream 2 days ago, I'm exporting from Twitch and it was taking forever for some reason. Just finished, so I'm just making sure everything worked properly before I publish it. And then we're going to be working on the power situation with the EBFs. Okay, this looks like it's working. Perfect. Okay, I am sorry about that. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, okay, so I am sorry that I took that long to do that. I'm doing well, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We're transitioning all the logistics pipes audit our passive crafting in the attic over to AA2 patterns. So we've done all of them now. The only thing we need to do is test aluminum, which we need to get the EBFs up and running again, since they're down at the moment to do that. But we built a few new machines to do that. Red chipset, our chipset. We occupied this one with the engraved and built another one to replace, so there's one for people to... In fact, hold on. Speaking of, I'm gonna want to do this, aren't I? Oh. Whoops. I thought they stayed inside, actually. Guess not. But I built another one here so people can have one for hand feeding purposes. Placed the one I occupied. Built another bender for the gears or extruder, I mean. Now I gotta go get the power running because as a consequence of the other day, our power, no, not our power, thought I drank it, of our steam blowing up. Apparently, our EBFs were being powered off of these two, Pyros, which were being powered from the Creosote coming over here, which was getting its Creosote from the steam setup. So basically the coke ovens, I believe. And in fact, let me double check that just to make sure. Before I start tinkering with this, I should actually know exactly what it was doing. Should have been getting creosote from over here. So that was water. Yep, this is another large. Going down here. Huh? This doesn't make any sense to me. Why would we ever be avoiding creosote in these setups? The only reason I could think of for that is if we want to keep making sure we're making charcoal, which I guess makes sense if we had that going before we had the advanced coke oven over there, but still a weird decision in my opinion. And the creosote was filling this up. Okay, yeah. So the creosote was from the coke ovens was powering that. Where was this going? The heck is powering this then? Hmm. Seed oil. Ethanol. Go fruit juice into biomass. Into ethanol. Yeah, I gotta let people know about this too. Okay. I am curious. Yeah, I don't think I can fix this particular one at the moment. You know what? Screw it. Screw it, we're just gonna make... We're just gonna remake this. So we already got all the casing, or boilers, that I believe Drake made. So we need 9 fireboxes. What are we missing? Iron furnace, bronze firebox case. Oh, you know what I forgot to do like half an hour ago? Whoops. That's upsetting. Yeah, I guess screw it on that. We're not doing that then. Okay, so I also need to see something about bronze now, because that was weird. it needs 2 bricks. Wait, why'd I come in here? What am I looking for again? Down here, that's it. Why am I lagging so hard here? Yeah, that's fine. So this is just the charcoal. I really like to know why I'm lagging so hard here. screw it. We're just going to replace it. Oh, I also need, wait, I almost forgot, I need to make, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Right, you can't do that. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's high pressure, so we'll do that too. Okay, what else do I need? At least some more clay pitch, I'm sure. I'm going to put a reservoir underneath this as well, just in case. No idea what causes it to blow up, but let's not risk it happening again. We still have the reservoir here, okay. Hmm. There we go. what is this called? And this is it, yeah. Anyway, let's... we're gonna have to do the screws. I forgot about the screws entirely. How good am I at AE2? Well, considering I only started using it just over 2 weeks ago, not great. I feel like I've learned a lot in that time, but I still have a lot to learn. I've never used it before. Okay. You got a question? I could try to help if it's something I know. How do I? Okay, it's a tough one, because technically I'm not the one who started for us on this world. Here, let me just take a break from this real quick, and I'll go and... Oh, it's not over here anymore, it's over here. I'll give you the basic rundown as I know it, but there's a lot more detail to it than what I'm about to show you. So, at the start, the first thing you're going to need... Well, the first few things you're going to need is some cable, a controller, not that. Where is it? Where are we keeping it here? Well, it's hard to show you because I don't know how this setup specifically. This is a new setup, and I can't find where the power is. Okay, but basically, for the very start, you need at least one controller, something to power it, and cables to run off of it. I'm trying to remember what because I can't find it, I have to remember what it's called. Let me just look it up. Where are they? I think... Actually, they're down here, right? Yes, I don't know why we were closing infrastructure off like this personally, but whatever. Okay, here we are. So you need an energy acceptor. So the energy acceptor will convert EU and RF into the ME power you need for AE2. So you can power that in a number of ways. Hook up your wires or cables into the acceptor. Use what gens you are able to. We're using benzene with gas turbines at the moment. And then you hook this into a cable. These are just energy cells, basically batteries for AE2, so you don't really need to worry about that at the moment. But you hook the acceptor into a cable, or you put the acceptor on a controller, and that will... So as long as an acceptor is connected to a controller, the controllers will start getting powered. And you can do that again from the acceptor on the controller, or from the cable connecting the two. How much power do I need to start with? I cannot answer that one, unfortunately. I know we powered our setup, which was doing a whole lot in multiple buildings, and it had like 8 or 10 controllers, all off of, I think it was 4 gas turbines of benzene. So you can get by with just... You'll be able to get by for a little bit, at least with one generator. That much I do know. But past that, you're gonna have to keep an eye on the power situation of your controllers, and start tuning it from there if you start using too much power. Now, the cables, the one thing you should know is the dense cables and the normal cables. The dense cables can carry 8 channels. Sorry, 32 channels. I got that backwards. 32 channels. So, for example, this cable here is plugged into this face of the controller. Each face will provide 32 channels. So this dense cable right now has access to 32 channels. That means you can have 32 connections to this particular face, and every face will have 32 more. So if you go down here, each cable will have each normal cable will have access to only 8 channels, and they will be leeching those off of this. So the further you go down, let me pull out this tool here. So right here, this is already using 21 channels. Each one of these is only using 1 because they only have 1 connector. So one thing connecting to the system. And as you get further and further down, they're using less and less. So here's another one up here. So now it's 18. It builds all the way back up until the end. So you want to keep an eye on how much channels you're using through both your dense and your normal cables. And that's most of the basics. There is stuff about tunnels, but I'm probably not the best one to explain that because I'll most likely do it poorly. But yeah, so to use the acceptor to power your controllers will give you channels to operate with that you can use for different connections with your storage buses, your import and export buses, your interfaces. Those all count as connections, and they all use up 1 channel, 1 connected. So each face gives you 32. The dense cable lets you travel those 32 where you want them, and the normal cable lets you pull off 8. If there's any other questions you might have, let me know, but I'm not sure if I can answer much more beyond that. I gotta get back to finishing what I was doing here. Okay, what do I need? I have... Okay, so we are just going to... Oh, we're getting rated. A party of 6 from Astral. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I hope all is well. How'd your stream go? Let me just really quickly give you a shout out there. I think it's a good start for me. Thanks, man. No problem. In the future, if you have any more questions, let me know. Stream went well. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oops, I didn't mean to pull these out. Okay, I need to refill this now. And do this. And that should never run out of water now, ever. Tired, recovering from the flu, but it went well. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you recover really fast. Okay, so now I just want to... Aesthetic, overhauling, base moving, finding ores again. The redstone drought of 25. Having a problem finding redstone, eh? I think I can get away with... I think I can get away with doing this, actually. No, I can't. No, because, right, that's not a great tech machine. Never mind. Wait, then we want to do this. Do that. And we can... Bam, bam. This should be... Export? No. It should be import. This should be import. Why was there water in here? And I can't put it in the reservoir. That's sad. Oh, that's upsetting, actually. Can I get away with doing it this way? I can. Thank you. I guess I have to get the rest of this out like that, which really sucks. Okay, now we just want to pipe creosote in here. But for now... Import. Okay, that's what we want. In fact, that's not even what we wanted on, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, welcome back, Rundles. How's it going? Okay, so where's the creosote pipe? This would be it. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, didn't mean to do that. I'm also off by 1. Okay, so made 28 pipes. I really don't want to do wooden pipes though. Mostly because that just sounds like a pain to craft at the moment. Well, I guess that's actually easy. Yeah, that's easy. As long as we got tools in the system there, it's not terrible. I don't hate the look of these pipes, it's pretty clean. I know a lot of people dislike GT pipes. I'm not one. I think functionally it's fair to not like them, but aesthetic-wise, I think they look great. I think they actually fit in with looking like realistic pipes that actually makes your factory look more like a factory. Also, welcome Yannick. I didn't think of this. GT wouldn't be the same if moving anything point A to point B was trivial. Yes. I agree. I mean, it eventually gets that way in this mod pack, but you don't start off like that. Hello? There we go. Export perfectly. Interesting. These had... Huh. I guess we just have to wait. I forgot that stuff was still using creosote at the other end on the other side. Come on. Just want to make sure this works. Bucketing your creosote, what requires that? Solid fuel boilers. I use the solid fueled ones instead of the liquid fueled ones. I don't know if it's any longer the case, but I do know when I first started playing like a year and a half ago, that was more efficient. It used less creosote that way for the same amount of power, but I don't remember why. It's been a while. Ooh. Something is wrong. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I'm... Yes, I'm dumb. I need 2 pipes. I need 2 pipes, which means I need more conveyors. Oh boy. Are we still messing with railcrab boilers at EV? Because... reasons. I thought I'd get this done in 15 minutes, if I'm being honest, but it took me a little longer than I thought. All this is still being powered. Off of these pyro ovens, which are being powered by creosote, but our steam situation, which is what I'm hooking up back up right now, blew up a couple days ago. So our EBFs are down because the pyros aren't getting any creosote because all that blew up. So I'm repairing it at the moment. There was definitely an easier way to do this, but I was just going with what I know, thinking I could get done quickly. Instead, I ended up taking twice as long as I thought I would. I don't like the bronze boiler, if I'm being honest. Not a fan of it. Okay, so I need 2 conveyors. How many pipes? Is it just 1? What pipes was I using? I need 2 pipes. I already have the electrum on me, right? Yes. My issue with them is that it's too hard to stop them from wasting fuel. Fair, but at the same time, I don't think anyone cares on the server here, because no one was even repairing that, even though they all knew about it. So I don't think they are too concerned with what the coke ovens there are doing at all. Otherwise, it would have already been repaired. And I'm just getting it up because I didn't want to do it the other way. I'd rather it stay how it was. I should have just done it the other way, though, if I'm being honest. Which is just send benzene directly there with AE2. Which of the mini generators uses benzene, by the way? You mean for the EBF? Over here? This, I don't even remember what it's called, oxide fuel cell. It's a quad oxide fuel cell. Is taking benzene over here. But the benzene specifically is only coming from these, rather than the rest of our setup. Which, as I said, is only getting creosote from over that. Oh, whoops, I didn't finish making it. I meant the single block thingies. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is it, you mean by the EBFs or the coke ovens? Alright, that's cycling. The tiny single block things that burn fuel to make power. Gas turbines or semi-fluid turbines? I think you mean over here. Please tell me I didn't pick up the charcoal. Thank you. No, wait, it would have been in here. Ooh! I don't want to lock this up. Yeah, so these are using semi-fuel for creosote. And, the actual Pyros themselves is using gas turbines for benzene. If that's what you meant. I'm not, I think that's what you mean, but I'm not sure. And now there's one more thing I have to do, which I meant to do days ago, but first I need to see how much I'm gonna need. I still get pretty confused with the generator types, as all I've used is creosote and CBD. Fair enough. I actually respect the heck out of that. Using, creosote. It seems a lot of people just want to jump right into the gas turbines right away. And I'm like, I don't know, these semi-fluids are pretty neat. So let's see. I need to... I'm gonna need to dig this way. I think right here. Nope. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna try to go for magic solid fuel though. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've seen that or heard of it, honestly. And make my first big turbine or whatever. Multi-block generator is needed for that. I still just use single block gens everywhere. Yeah, something tells me I will be relatively the same. That I will be using tons and tons of single blocks in my single world, or solo world when I get back to it for a long while. I gotta get this off again. Alright, let's go get some more cable. It just doesn't make sense to use big gens anywhere except maybe at an EBF stack until you get lots of superconductors. That's entirely fair, honestly. I need a tunnel. Oh, whoops. Went right past it. Make this into a fluid. Put the water back. Type in Creo. Copy that. Find to input. There. No, that won't actually work. What am I thinking? Yeah, what am I thinking? Hold on. What is it called? I need a steel valve. Does it need to be on the top, or does it not matter? Ooh, I just realized. Alright, better idea. Better idea. Oh, what the heck? How did I mess that up? That's a... Wait. Oh wow, an actual blood moon on my world. It seems like blood moons happen less and less as I play. In a real life month or two since I had one last. Wow, that is quite a while. Holy crap. Wonder if there's like a frequency slowdown as your world gets older and older, or if that's just pure RNG. Okay, you're empty. Perfect. I need a pump. Alright, what's up? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Filling that up. Perfect. Where the heck is all this crap going again? Alright. Just realized our tree farm is offline too this whole time. I wonder how much logs we have left. He barely dented it. Holy crap. Okay, that's backing up. Means this is going now, right? Okay, we need a faster pipe here. How fast is this? We need faster pipes there. Probably just use stabo alloy, right? I think I only need 4. Only needed 3. There we go. Now that should fill up again over time. Which will allow this over here to fill up. Okay, whoops, I went the wrong way. Okay, so what we need to do, I think, okay, stop getting stuck on everything. That's what we need to do. I swear these windows used to be 2 tall, not 1. I don't know why that got changed. Is that armor you're wearing? I'm not wearing armor. I'm wearing nano suit boots of the traveler, hazmat leggings and suit, and glowstone on my head. And then I also am wearing the oxygen tank and oxygen mask gear. Oh, that's already full. Oh, that's perfect. That means that should start backing up, so I don't need to grab any. Nice. How's that not armor? Because it's a hazmat suit and glowstone block. Okay, so that's going. Let that build up a bolt. But it gives protection. I didn't realize the hazmat gave protection. I actually didn't know that. How can you put glowstone on your head? Akashi 9210. Well, you go to this slot here. No, this slot here, I think. So then you just place it. It will only let you put 1, but you can put almost any block. Not any block, but a lot of the blocks you can place on your head. So if I wanted to, I could do this. Can I do a chest? I can do a chest. It doesn't show up though. Uh, there's various things you can do. You can even do a torch. But various things you can do. And then if you want more than one, like me, I just throw it off me. My magnet picks it up. So you got to use this slot right here. I actually am going to go and get more creosote to get this going now. Because I have wanted to get off for like the last hour, but I've been trying to finish this up. So this will get 10 buckets. Hey, you know what? Oh, that's not even connected yet. Okay. Didn't even realize. Okay, finally. Going up a bit. I forgot how painstakingly slow this takes to start. I'm gonna do one more round. That should be enough for it to kickstart itself. Okay, so what I want to do here is is there a threshold for reading? You know what? Even if there is, not worth it at all. I got a better idea. I know there is, but you know, I got a better idea. Way better idea. I don't need these anymore. Simple. Yeah, there we go. This really is struggling, eh? I gotta keep hand feeding it. This is stupid. One of the big issues why this is happening right now is because all the coke ovens aren't running because the compressor's not running, so they're filled up with charcoal. I should just hand empty them all when I get back. I thought I'd get a little steam produced and it would start slowly clearing up the charcoal in there, but I guess not. That should help a bit. We're almost at the point in which I can start producing steam, I believe. Also need to do this. Just do another run with all this. Creosote's definitely going up a bit faster though, which will only help. Oh yeah, it's building up quite fast now. There we go. That should be good now, I think. Just need to wait on this. Can super chests void? Voiding items on overflow, yes. Oh, you also need one of these, eh? Oh, hey there, Jacksterity. How's it going? Welcome to you and your party of 22. How's it going? It's going well. I'm getting stalled. Truthfully, I wanted to be off like an hour ago, but I'm stuck fixing up something that I should have done in a completely different way than how I'm doing it. But other than that, I'm doing good. Just made an assembly table. Nice. Isn't that every time? Yep, pretty much. Everything on Vanguard okay today? Not really. I realized that there's a number of things that were being powered by our Steam setup, specifically from the Creosote from it, that are all suffering now because of that, which is what I'm trying to fix up right now. But it will be once I'm done. For example, our EBFs are being powered by it, and so, you know, we don't have EBFs at the moment. I'm gonna lurk, though, and gotta focus on food. Alright, enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. It's always appreciated. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on, I need to do this now. So let's get dense. Hopefully you can move the EBS to the new autocraft area soon. I mean, once I get around to building it. Yeah, I'm excited for that. And that's pretty much my hope on the matter. But I know if anyone's going to need it in the next couple of days, however long it takes, it should probably be up for them. Which is just... I thought I would take like 20 minutes to do this. You know how that is, though? Thinking it's going to take this long, and you're completely and utterly wrong. Next thing you know, you're there for an hour and a half to 3 hours. Though, I have a feeling I know why the boiler blew up. I could be wrong, though. But I think I know why the boiler blew up. The barrel that was in... That was holding the charcoal blocks, the blocks of charcoal. I don't know if that was voided. I don't know if that had a void upgrade on it. So, I'm wondering if that got full, and then eventually all the coke ovens got full, and then no creosote was being made. So the fireboxes weren't getting creosote, and then the heat died down. But I don't think that should have caused it to blow up either, if I'm being real. I'm just spitballing now. Because we should be powering EBF with benzene anyway. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. There's a couple other things, though, that were getting powered by the creosote from that, such as our biofuel production. All the farms for the biofuel are getting powered by the creosote from that. There's a couple other things, too, so I just said, you know what? I will make sure to upgrade it and try to make it foolproof this time. Or not upgrade it, fix it and make it foolproof this time. Ooh, I need another conveyor. I didn't even think of that. Let's slap that down. The conveyor's on here, yeah. I'm new to the rail camp boiler, so I don't really know for sure. What about the creosote from benzene distillation towers? I didn't feel like going around and routing all of that around to all the things that need it, especially when I don't know everything that needs it. So I decided to do this instead, thinking it'd be faster, but it wasn't. So I did put creosote. I can't get up. I'm so laggy around here for some reason. I don't know why. What do you mean? Are you serious right now? Okay, there we go. I was about to cry. So I did do something though in that vein. Yeah, I'll just show you since it's easier. I did add from the here, I ran a 2 cable up here to put Creosote into here so that this stays full now. This is connected to most of the stuff using Creosote. I don't think all of it, but I believe most of it. So that should be fine now. But when I did that, I was already pretty much done with this. I'm just waiting for it to start now. So I decided I'll just finish it off anyway, since I was already committed to this in the end. I just need a conveyor, and that's it. And I need to set the super chest to voiding. It's a pretty good band-aid fix. Exactly. Nothing that will permanently solve all issues, but it will help for sure. One issue to keep in mind, in fact, I need to buy these again, is we are basically bone dry on logic processors. And since I've been using a bit today, I've been keeping the ones I've been buying on me. There's probably like 2 or 3 in the AES2 system at the moment, unless someone's taken them or something. So either we need to get on automating that for sure, or people need to start buying their stuff again. So I have a feeling people have been lax on that. It's time to just make them, honestly. Definitely. I assume we're probably doing it in the building you're setting up though, which is why I haven't just done them myself yet. I'm surprised we aren't printing those. Yeah, exactly. I thought we were too, and I saw we ran out, and I'm like, never mind. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, conveyor. No, item filter. No, I can't. We'll just use this. We only need 1 stack per second. We don't even really need that, honestly. You're almost there. Can you start producing steam, please? Jeez. This thing takes so long to get started. You're holding me hostage right now. One of the first autoclave multis we can make is a forming press. Pretty cheap. Ooh, nice. That's really useful for sure. Yeah, so we have a super chest here. We just need to make sure it is set to avoiding. That way, it should never get backed up with charcoal again. We can still get charcoal blocks here as well. Anyway, I'm now waiting for this to start making steam. Any day now. Pretty much getting enough creosote now, though, to almost always be powered. Once it's producing steam, it should be doing even better. Why are you not... Why are you guys... Hello? Why are these aren't... What the heck? Okay. Let me see something here. What is the speed on these? 1 stack per second? Yeah, so... Never mind. I'm not gonna fix this today, but tomorrow I'm coming in first thing and switching all these hoppers with conveyors. I already set this all back up, so I'm going to do it right, but not today. Don't want to kickstart it with some charcoal. It won't matter. It just takes time. Won't change anything. It's just going to take its time. I might log in tonight briefly and pipe into the benzene creosote byproduct. And do what with it? Because right now the issue isn't it's not getting enough creosote. It's pretty much almost running at all times. The main issue I just noticed is that the charcoal is not outputting fast enough because it's all hoppers still. I thought we had changed these hoppers a while ago, but we did not. Just use it as part of our supply. I think it's sitting there doing nothing. Oh, no, it's not. I've already tied the creosote to tunnels, and I've been using it for various things, and I think a few other people have as well. But I know for sure I've been using it for semi-fluid generators at the least. So you can just start throwing down some tunnels and grab it wherever you want to use it. You're already set up for that. Oh, Jax raided you? I can't hear you. I have stream muted. Or yo, he did indeed raid me. And hello there to you, JC. How's it going? You know what? I'm gonna get 12 conveyors right now just to make sure we always have 12 coke ovens going. In fact, hold on. 16 times 3? Is it 16 times 3? No, that's not 16. 48. I mean... do I want to do that? I feel like I could do that easily. Where did I get the calculator from? It's an additional client-side mod called Just Enough Calculation. Might need that. I do recommend it. It's really useful in my opinion. Oh, I didn't realize we're not automating the rubber sheets yet. Right, because it requires fluid, right? We're not doing fluids yet. Okay. Well, I don't need all of them. You know, I'm getting all of them. I don't care. We're doing it. We're just gonna... I don't know why there's floors missing. I keep finding floors missing all over the place. Someone is playing very awkwardly. I don't have my cells on me. That's sad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I found 3 places so far where there's just like a 4x4 radius of blocks just cut out of a floor for some reason and not replaced. And I'm like, obviously it's the same person doing this because it's the same thing every time, but why though? I don't like that you can't control shift click everything into the terminal. Ooh, I could have just put this all in the super chest. Whoops. Probably would have been easier. I would just chalk it up personally to must be a rush job. It's just a rush job. Someone just rushing thing. Oh, wait, I do have mine? Oh, they're in here. Oh, right. I call that a rush job. If you shift double click it, it puts lots of the same thing into 8. Ooh! Okay, John, you're coming in clutch as usual. Thank you for that. I'll have to remember that. That's way too useful. I've been annoyed by that for too long. Hello, table. How's it going? It's going well. Solaris, how about you? I was about to say that. It's such a good tip. I miss the other way of moving things too, but there is a way, even if it's more annoying. Why? Why are you in here? Okay, I'm going to let this run through and run to the washroom real quick while it goes. I will be right back. Short intermission. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we can just leave this running now. Well, we have to remember to come put this back, though. We have more than enough for our purposes, though. You know what? Hold on. I just remembered what you told me, and I want to try it. The heck? Yeah, I don't know, John. It's not working. He said, Shift, double click. No, it's not working. I don't know. I have to hold the item I want to move. That's okay. That makes okay. That works, but that's kind of stupid. Why? Why would you have to do that? Oh, you can pick up anything. Okay. Sergeant Stens followed me when I was gone. I see. Okay. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I hope that means you're enjoying the content so far. So hold on. I don't know why I put all that away. I need that. There we go. I too am an enjoyer of Greg. Or what did I just say? I am an enjoyer of Gregging. Oh, okay. I don't know how I butchered that so badly. I'm sorry. But oh wow. Oh, it's producing steam now. There we go. It's all good. But yeah, any enjoyer of Greg is welcome here. Oh, I need a conveyor to pull from that right. I'll have to remember that. Alright, this is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so fun. Let me guess. I need more pipes too. I need to turn this off. It's really butchering my ability here. How can I not jump up that? Come on now. Yeah, I'm gonna need 48 of these too. Oh boy. The error was can't vent, not needs output help. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to the error. I was paying attention to the fact that it didn't go into the drawer. That's why I said it needs a conveyor. Also, thanks for pointing out the error, because I was completely ignoring it. Interesting. What way are you facing? You're facing north. So... Oh, now it's working. Okay. There is a pipe on the bottom, but it won't eject it because there's no auto eject on the Steam. So I need a conveyor to eject it. I completely forgot that that does not have auto eject. Steam H problems. Who needs them? Oh no, Vin was just joking about the cokes being fixed. Heroic work, magic for change. Okay, that will give me time to do this, even though that was instant. Yeah, so as soon as I'm done with this, I'll probably be getting off. I need to do some tinkering my system. In fact, I'm probably... In fact, I should warn you, I might not be on tomorrow, purely because I might break everything. I will be... Whoops. I will be, most likely tonight, reformatting both my hard drives and doing a clean install of Windows, because I've exhausted all other avenues at the moment. So if something goes wrong, I might not be on tomorrow, because I might need more time to solve issues. I didn't get my pipes I went there for. I hate having to mess with hard drives like that. Yep. Me too. Luckily, I don't have a lot of critical things on the hard drives, so they didn't take too long to move. I have a few more things I need to move. Specifically, my New Horizons instances, such as this one, and my own Solo World one, as well as a few Steam save game stuff, but most things have been moved already. I've been putting off migrating Cat's computer to Windows 11 because of the different file architecture required. I was putting it off just because I don't like Windows 11, but I did it a couple days ago as perhaps maybe this will randomly fix things. It didn't, but I am on Windows 11 now because of it. Good time to learn how to daily or drive Linux. Actually, the reason I'm doing it is because I'm trying to solve a crashing situation with certain games, predominantly Unreal Engine games. And one of the things I was going to try was putting Linux on my secondary drive. But for some reason, about almost 600 gigabytes on my secondary drive, while I can use them for game saves or files or like recordings or whatever, like I can use that space, it's free space, it won't let me shrink that volume to make room to install Linux on it. It's sitting here saying that 600 gigabytes are immovable files. So I'm like, I tried everything I could, all the solutions I could find, and none of them worked. So I'm like, all right, I guess I just reformat this whole drive. And if I'm doing that, I'm also just do both drives and clean install while I'm at it. So I'm literally doing this so I can install Linux on a secondary drive. I haven't had too many Windows 11 issues, but many people do on here. I haven't had any real issues with it since I got it, but there's a lot of stuff I just don't like about it. There's a lot of things I do like about it, like I got the wrong one. Oh well, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of stuff I do like about it, like Task Manager should have had a dark mode 10 years ago. Why did it take until Windows 11? It should have been a thing in Windows 7. There's a lot of things I do like about it, a lot of things I don't like about it. Oh, and I gotta deal with all this. Yeah, the Task Manager will reflect whatever your mode is on the Windows. So if you're in dark mode, it will be dark mode. But that should have been around years ago. I hope SteamOS goes mainstream one of these one day for PCs. I was just reading about it the other day. I didn't go too deep into it, but I would really like to see what they cook up in the next few years, if I'm being honest. If you're doing a clean W level install, please do a no modern apps install. There's certain modern apps I want. So like I'm going to be doing a particular app that that pretty much removes a lot of stuff that comes with Windows 11. But I will be reinstalling a to-do list specifically, most likely, and Outlook because I actually use those. Most other things, though, I will just be letting clean. I'll drop a link on Discord. Yeah, link me up. I'll take a look at it. If it's something user friendly, I can figure out how to do tonight. I'll probably do it, depending on what it is exactly. But I want to get this done, so if it takes me too long to figure out, I'll probably just do what I was originally planning doing. I'm getting ready for a daily driver ready to dual boot. We live in the golden age for Linux gaming. Okay, so but yeah, go ahead and share that link, and I'll take a look at it, John. Let's see. Hello. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why am I being so trolled by this right now? There we go. I was going to say. I thought it was more than 20 seconds, but it had not been more than 20 seconds, so that's just me being impatient. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, I can. Nice. CMOS was originally signed to go with the HTTPC console market. Now that the Steam Deck is a thing, the mobile gaming PCs are so popular, I wouldn't be surprised if Valve isn't planning on another crack at console-ish budget gaming PCs. I won't be surprised if they flat out, yeah, just do gaming PCs outright, because with the way most other companies are going, both, and I say this about both Windows and Apple, computers are becoming less and less friendly to games in general. And I feel like Steam is the type of person who would go, or not person, company that would go, you know, that kind of affects us big time in a way that we can solve if we just take our Steam OS here and do a little work. So I'm excited to see what comes in the future. I might be wrong on what they might do, but I hope I'm not. But because of how big gaming has become for casual markets in the last 10 years, and how unfriendly the PC market is becoming, the mainstream PC market is becoming to casual computer users, I can easily see Steam thinking they might need to step in and just do it themselves. LTT got running on a PC and will not. Oh, I already read that. Link posted with note in PC specs. I think the console market is going to get shaken up in the next few years. Honestly, it needs it. As far as I'm concerned, the console market is dead. I don't even know why people buy consoles anymore, if I'm being honest. I mean, the only console, in my opinion, that is relatively worth looking into is Nintendo stuff, and purely because, unless you're emulating, that's the only place you're getting that stuff. Everything else, it's like, why would I buy this? There's barely any good exclusive games on Xbox or PlayStation nowadays that just feel worth getting those consoles for at all. But with note for PC specs, did you send it to me or Vin? Because I don't see anything. It's on Discord in Duckies. Oh, in PC specs, that's what you meant. Okay. Okay, let me just keep that there so I can look at that later. Wasn't my hard work just found something I found used and don't mind sharing something good, but welcome the same. Any be able to give a bit of a rundown on type of things it prevents from installing? Because I assume that's what it does from what you were saying earlier. You can remove anything that's part of the Windows that isn't the base system. I think I heard someone say they got Windows 11 running on 184 megabytes per minute. So that's, I assume then that means, obviously, it's a very customizable thing that you go through as your, it's not just, here's what this person thinks should be removed to Windows, and it's removed. You actually are customizing your own experience through it, essentially. Okay. Did I do this side? No, I didn't. I think yeah, I didn't import there. Did I import on these? Did they customize everything yourself per the install? It is the way that they stayed within the Windows TOS. Makes sense. No, I just realized there's some underneath too that I didn't account for. So I did my math wrong here. Oh boy. Oh well. I don't care. I'll just do this, what I'm already doing, and worry about it later. Cannot wait for auto-crafting. It's so nice. It really sucks when you don't have it. And it's really glorious when you have it. It's impossible to climb ladders when you have the speed up, I swear. Why? I'm putting it in the corner. Like, why does it work this way sometimes? Just work the way you're supposed to. I clicked right here. Why didn't you work that way? I'm halfway done with the ones I can do, including the ones on the bottom. Beth, I got a better idea on how to do this. Oh, wait. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, no. There, I did count right. So why did I think there's more coke ovens underneath? I just need to come down here now. Wait, this one's gonna be a bit messy. How did I miss these? I missed these too. Wow. where was this one? I actually have to do these ones because of the way this is set up here. And I guess I could just make some blocks behind me, but nah. Where did I miss? You're right here, actually. Yeah. I'm clicking the top. Oh my god, the top part of the grid. Why? Why do you do this every time? Okay, we're almost done. We gotta just cross our fingers and hope we don't come online tomorrow and it's blown up. Alright, they're all working. Perfect. Now we just need one more thing. Hmm? Oh, whoops. I'm doing this to the wrong thing. There we go. This is like the only visual thing I did today that can actually be taken a screenshot of. So I might as well get the screenshot. Ooh, where the heck is this? Hmm. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot where I was saving my thumbnails to got moved to my external. so it couldn't find where I usually save them to automatically. That was all in prep for the hard reset I'll be doing tonight, if I can get to it in time. I think this is all going now, though. Oh, I miscounted. I always miscount. One thing you can count on me for. This is 1. Need 1, and it's... I'm not getting a glowstone. I'll just have to eyeball this, I guess. What is this one? Now we need a spruce log. I pulled out 1. Why did I get 32? Interesting. I guess that was actually cobble, but I'm fine with that. If someone else walks by and goes, I don't like that, I'm sure it will get fixed in time. Oh, I can't just dump it here anymore because this isn't running because it's not connected anymore, is it? Where can I dump water? I can't do this, can I? Oh, I can. Yes. Thank you, game. Well, don't go there, go here. Now let's just double check. What? That is 1 block, okay. I'm just measuring wrong. This all is offline. Oh, you know what? That doesn't work, actually. Hold on. What we really need to do... pull that one off. Now this whole area is offline. In fact, hold on. No, that's fine, never mind. Yeah, down here is offline as well. At some point, we need to empty this into the system and repurpose all this stuff. So I think the only thing in the LV and V buildings now that are using logistics pipes are obviously the request table over here, some of this stuff up there, and everything up here seems to be requesting inputs with logistics pipes, but then doing outputs with AE2. So before we fully pull down logistics pipes, we need to replace all the inputs up here with AE2. I don't got time for that today, unfortunately, or I would. Yeah, so like over here, all the outputs are coming out AE2, but the glass, which is the only input, is still logistics pipes. This should be easy. Just gotta throw a storage bus on the drawer controller. Inputs again with logistics pipes, outputs with AE2. So basically just gonna reroute all these outputs with AE2 instead of logistics pipes, and then at least in the LV building, and I believe the MV building, we can tear apart logistics pipes. Except for, I guess, what's being used for all this, but that's probably really not needed anymore. Anything else I can do real quick? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else I can do quickly enough for it to really matter. Oh, you know what I should do before I get off, though? That's new. So that's where that's going. I'll have to go check that out tomorrow. Now that steam production's back up, we can turn these on and test if the bigger buffers will help with them or not. Okay. So overnight, if these shut down again, the bigger buffers didn't help, which will be expected in my mind because I believe the buffer was already big enough beforehand, personally. But we'll see. It's got bigger buffers now, so if that does help, that helps. That's great. If not, I have a feeling we'll be replacing all these with the other centrifuge multis anyway, so it won't be a big loss. Need to learn fluids going in and out of A2 so I can handle this at some point. Not critical though, because we got fluorine coming from somewhere else anyway. And this was mainly to get fluorine. I mean, it's getting other stuff too, but mainly I did that for fluorine. Alright, everything looks good here. We'll check that tomorrow and see how it's doing. See if it shut down or not. One thing we need to do is get a EV laser engraver up in here. Question is, where do we put it power-wise? Because all this is HV power. I guess we could put a... Let's see, how much space we got here? We could put another... We put another wire here, and then on top of that put a transformer, and then at the very top here we can put the EV one, because we're gonna need an EV one for the diamond engrave, I think it's called. Yeah, we need an EV one for the engraved diamond crystal chips, which make the item circuit tier 2s, among other things. What's going on for power? Why would that ever be choking? Nothing else is running in large amounts, or literally at all, really. And these are superconductor cables, and we have plenty of power. And nothing is really running. It wants EV amps. Oh! Oh, that's a... Who did that? Why did someone change this? I made an HV assembler and put it here yesterday and set up some recipes. And then they just come along and change it to an EV for no reason, without any thought. This is what I mean by things getting done without any thought. Like, you just slaps, like, someone just slaps something down and goes, yeah, that'll work, without actually critically thinking about it. Like, why? I'm so confused. I would assume it's for the bedrockium. John, over here is a working EV assembly machine that's actually hooked up to EV power. Okay, so bedrockium, let's see. Bedrockium ingot? Where's the ingot? Bedrockium ingot. Needs HV. Not to point fingers, but you can scan the machine. That's how we did it. See, my worst fear right now is that I did it. How do you scan it? I don't know about default numbers. It has two patterns in it. I don't know what circuits they need though, or if they need any. Need the tricorder or whatever. Oh, I just stole something, I'm sorry. Why is my magnet not turning off? There we go. Tricoder, let me see. Yeah, are you just... Wait, is it the portable scanner John has? I do have one of those, if it is. Don't worry about it, I got one. Aha! Alright guys, I'm gonna go sit in the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in the corner. I deserve it. What? How did that happen? Oh, it's coming from inside the house. Oh boy, that's the perfect reference. Okay, so Missing motors. So let's make, how many motors do I need here? 4. I need, but I also need a piston. So how many do I need there? 5. Oh, I can't click. Always a bummer when you're fighting against yourself. I don't know how I made that mistake. I really don't. Because the only way I would potentially, in my mind, make that is if I was, how do I say it? Oh, I didn't do this right. Yeah, I didn't do that right. I can't count. If I was already making an EV assembly machine, and then when I went to make a new HV one, I just used the recipe I had up from the EV one. Like, thoughtlessly. But, I don't think I made an EV assembly machine, so I don't know why that would even be on my mind. Need more stainless steel. Where is the hall? There we go. We can fix that now. Oh. Can I get that back, John? Thank you. So, one thing I don't know is how do you unpaint a machine? Because I'm gonna have to unpaint this so it doesn't confuse anyone. Okay, that should work now. There's no unpainting that I know of, so like no water tool or soap or anything. Sorry, we saying? There is no painting. Personally, I've never painted anything. Maybe a chem bath. Perhaps. Helpful, but perhaps. Be a miracle. Nope. Colored orange. Yeah, so how do I get you to not be orange anymore? Paint. Name remover, I think will do it. Remove spray color from GT items, remove dye, remove anvil, remove everything including covers, remove everything except covers. Okay, that should work then. Perfect. Thank you. Let's build that, I guess. Huh? Says we have everything. Why can't I I got an idea. Teamwork, crafted almost. I agree. Honestly, they need to. They really honestly need to just make it so that you don't affect other people's client side view of it. That'd be beautiful. You may already have one. Very doubtful. Pretty much no one uses paint in the server. Really, from what I've observed. And I haven't seen one in any of the buildings when I've been pursuing the machines, so I need lead. Should have some. Yep. Yeah, John, it's in southwest. Southwest. Very back corner. They are super dead useful. Great for moving P2P names from P2P interface, etc. as well. I mean, I just personally carry the memory card on me everywhere I go. What kind of power does this need? Or does it not need power? Is this a... You know, I have no idea what this would take. It may not need power? Huge! Alright, you're a hero. I didn't even need to put it on the right circuit, it just worked. It just worked without even the circuit. Let's, I don't know, throw this right here. Take a screen of that. For the log, so people know it's there. Glad to be of help. Oh, most definitely glad that you were here for that, because there's no, in my mind, there's no way that something like that doesn't exist. But if it didn't exist, I would have been so shocked. There we go. I don't know if these had certain circuits or not, but I don't think they did. And I didn't set them up, so I'm not worried about them. Can I test aluminum now? The power's back, so we should have aluminum. Yay! I can test it. Here. Craft. There's 71, so we'll do... In fact, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, there's 71, so we do 2, there should be 70. Hello? Did I not just look for aluminum and see it? Oh, that's tantalum. Is the EBFs still not working? After all of that, are you going to tell me the EBFs aren't working? Because that was the thing that originally got me working on. I stayed 3 hours longer than I meant to get all that stuff fixed up, and you're going to tell me this is still not working? Oh, because I have to actually power them. Okay. Okay, as long as it's not because it's not getting power. Whew. I was about to be so scared. Why am I lagging so hard right now? What is happening? Also, why are we setting up more things with logistics pipes? This was not like this 2 days ago. We have AE2 now, guys. So let's stop using logistics pipes. We're just making our work harder. Ooh, boy. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Let me try that. Looks like it is server. And I'm going to assume it has to do with this monstrosity of logistics pipes going on. So now I'm curious, because I was also lagging really hard over here. And I don't think I should have been personally, especially when nothing was running earlier. Oh, right, that's ticks per second. Never mind. Yeah, no, I forgot that was ticks. I was like, this is atrocious. Well, no, my confusion is that I was going off my mind frames per second. I completely forgot that's completely unrelated to frames. Was the confusion? I was sitting there seeing like 20. That's just atrocious. But again, I was comparing it to FPS, not ticks, which, as you said, 20 is golden. So we should have aluminum now, right? You're trying my patience, EBFs. What do we have to do to sort this out? Hmm? Oh, you just shut down again. Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense. There's no way you're shutting down before you make a single aluminum. There you go. You just made 8. You just made 8. It should be in the system. If it's not in the system, I have no idea what Frankenstein monster crap is going on down there. Oh wait, that is aluminum. Okay. Okay, we can actually test this now. 71. 2. Here we go. 73. Craft's done. Perfect. Just to be extra cautious, let's go make sure the machine is not clogged, which we know it's not, but I just want to quadruple check everything. We're good. Okay. All the patterns I set up are working as intended then. I think that's it then. Nothing else for me. Well, there's plenty for me to do, but I gotta go now. I overstayed my initial plan quite a bit because of the coke ovens. But actually, before I do go, just want to check the situation is with the things that were getting powered by the Creosote, now that it's all up and running again. So obviously these are running. Haven't shut down again, okay. Okay, you're full. These are going. Still running. You're still full. Which means you're... Oh. Which means all of you are backed up. Wait, really? Oh, you are backed up, okay. Actually, does that mean this is starting to back up? Okay, so once this fully backs up, like this is, apparently, once this fully backs up all the way to here, that will be glorious for the fireboxes, because then they will be 100% running 100% of the time for sure. That'll just take some time to back up. Let's go check the farms over here, because these were apparently using the same Creosote line. They are farming. This one too, right? Yep. Okay. That means 0 running. Yep. You're getting full. You're starting to back up again. That's good. You're making ethanol again. Because you are backing up. Yep. We're getting more biodiesel. Are we using the glycerol for already? Might look into that actually. Seed oil's building up. Perfect. What is this being used for? I kind of want to know. Oh, that's a storage bus. Huh? Oh, it's a fluid storage bus. Did I? I don't think that was on that earlier, was it? Shouldn't the fluid storage bus mean that that gets shown up? Well, no, it's empty. It's empty, so... That means something is using it, though. And I have no idea how to know where. Usually I just rely on the tunnels, but we're not going to be doing that soon. Should I make 512 dragon egg absorbers? I cannot say personally, because I don't know what those are exactly. I don't know if 512 of them are worth it. I would assume they are, but yeah, I don't know exactly what those are, so I can't say. No, only 511. Alright, so who's on? I think we're gonna call it here. I may be on later tonight, but so if you see me go live, just keep in mind I probably won't be, well, I won't be playing GTNH. If I do go online, I'll be playing something else. I'm not sure, it depends on how this reformatting and clean install goes, but I also might not be online tomorrow if things go badly, so we'll see. But I want to thank everyone for stopping by, hanging out, chatting with me. All the new followers I got today. 2 raids from Astral and Jacksterity. It's always appreciated. And of course, all you chatters and lurkers out there. Seriously, it's always appreciated. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. I want you all to take care of yourselves and have a good day or night, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. And on that note, I'm out.